What's up, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Elite Dangerous. Today, we're going to do stuff and things. Don't have really anything planned. We are in a system that is being colonized by Fractured Gamer and Deavani. I decided to fly the old Mandalay out and do a little exploring to see if they had any exobio in their system, and they got a little bit. Yeah, I think the total is 11.5 mil, so that's not too bad. For, I think it's only 5 items, so not too bad. Dropped in to leave a like and comment. Welcome, Michael Davis. Thank you, thank you. I always appreciate that. Let's see where we're at. And it looks like we got one analyzed for the Ponticula, and it's dark. Yay! Wait, what the hell is that?
Dangerously low temperature detected.
That's what we're looking for. And of course it's dark. And it's light now? These are pretty cool looking. Wonder if we can get a decent picture of them. I'm kind of also, cataloging what's available and posting it on their Discord for them. What's the distance on these things? Let's run over here and get these bar ones, and then we'll come back towards the ship. Maybe we can get to samples close by. They're not like 1,000 meters distance. And welcome, Johnny Martinez. I seen you come in, but yep, totally spaced out giving you a shout out. My bad. My bad. Nope, that's the first one. 500 meters. Shit.
Suit fully charged.
I guess 6 or half a dozen, right? There's some way over there. Welcome, Pi. Good to see you, bud. We'll get a picture of these and post it on their Discord. It's a little bit more. I don't want to get a silhouette of them. I want to get a bit more of the detail. I guess that's going to have to work. Alright, give me just a second. I don't have Discord open at the moment. Phone, why do you not want me to see my chat? Oh, I think he changed it. All right. Paste that in there. All right. Good enough, right? Good enough. Let's get back into it. So not yours. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. My my chat display was freaking out, so go back into that. Oh, now my flashlight's working. All right. So not yours. Welcome, welcome, Commander Minko. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for everybody for stopping by with the raid. Big thanks. I think I'm just gonna take the rover out from here. These things seem to be all over the place, so we just have to hopefully find one within 500 meters. Well, I guess we got to find 2 more samples. Oh, holy fuel. Wow, okay. We're going to synthesize some fuel.
Low gravity warning.
Storage. Inventory. Yes. Sure. Standard
Fuel
would be
replenished.
just fine. Backwards. This way. They need food and nap. I mean, you're running later on. Well, hope you have a great nap. And again, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. It's not yours. The rest of your day goes well. Oh, boink. Right into that boulder. Looks like another boulder here. Or right down here. That'll work too. Look like they're made of ice. They're very like white frosted and just a little bit of blue on them. Interesting. It says they're amethyst, but I wouldn't call that amethyst.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature.
One more sample. I don't think those are
Handbrake is
far
on.
enough. There we go. There's somewhere here that might be close enough. Far enough away. So each biological sample that you collect needs distance from the next biological sample that you get just to ensure biodiversity. And each biological that you get samples for has different distance requirements. Some are 100 meters, 500 meters. You need to get that distance away from the previous sample to get different genetic diversity. This should be the last one on this planet.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
I believe the thumbnail was the bacteria that was all there on this planet as well. So I think, yep, that's both of them. So yeah, this planet between the two things had 11.5 mil. And you'll get that once you turn that into... Oh, I forgot what the place is called. I mean, I guess we could have the ship here. Yeah, it's not too far. But yeah, there's a place where you can walk to that will reward you for collecting the samples. These things are all over the place. For 3 million, I thought they would be a little bit harder to find, but they're all over. Oh, oh, oh. Just lifting off from Guati C6 with 7 biosamples. Hell yeah, dude! Way to be, way to be! There is a place in the bubble that has like 100 million credit worth of biosamples. We might check that out. But I kind of want to explore the planets on this system a little bit better, just to see if there's any, well, I don't know. I think SRB survey would tell me if there was like brain trees or something like that. That would be super badass if we could find something like that in this system. Souls are super, super rare compared to some of the other stuff. So much for escape vector, right? So, ooh, we are still very close to the planet. But when you use the detailed surface scanner on a planet, you can cycle through the signals at the top there, and then it'll give you a heat map of where everything's at. So as long as you land on, like, say, the Monticula that we were just scanning, as long as you land on a blue place and just kind of plot like a course, like land right here, and then just drive out that way, more than likely you'll find them. Sometimes they're only located in craters, but like, yeah. And when I got done scanning one and getting all the samples for it, I'd go back into orbit, look back at the planet, and then just change your signal filter. And that's a lot quicker than just driving around the planet hoping you run into it. It's a lot quicker. Let's see where we're at. We got that one. I don't think we're going to scan all the planets tonight, but I want to do a couple. Especially these that are farther away. I think they're 140,000 light seconds away from the drop-in. So I'm out here, I might as well get them done now. Again, I'm not expecting to find something spectacular, but you never know, right? Slow down, man. Serpentine, serpentine. There we go. Efficiency of 7. We'll do 4. I think I should get it in 4. I'm so glad I did that community goal and got the pre-engineered detailed surface scanner.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I think the first video on my channel has a system with a couple of good planets that headed me somewhere around 100 and 100 and 120 or 140 million. Look it up where it is here in a few. 89. Come on, bag of dicks. I'm not even sure if I have that system properly bookmarked. But yeah, I'm just like, I better turn on, SRV survey just to see what's going on out there. Like 5 planets out, or 5 systems after I turned it on, I'm just like, wait, what? What?
Surface scan complete.
All right. So it's not giving us anything to cycle through, so there's really nothing there. Features, not even geysers or anything. I think once we get these planets down here scanned by the 4th star in the system, 3rd or 4th, anyway, the last star in the system, we'll jump to a neighboring system, see if I can get my hauler, and see how much it's going to cost to get the Corvette down here. I know Davani and Fractured were having issues with piracy in the, at least in like the neighboring systems. I don't know about this one. Don't think it's going to make it, but
Surface scan
nebula's kind of cool.
Surface scan complete.
Gravity is a little over 1. Major water geysers. Okay. Scan value, yada yada. Atmosphere helium, 89%. Really? The geysers aren't listed as a feature? I would think so. Right, C5. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Moving on to the next one. I guess maybe because the geysers really don't do anything, they're just aesthetic. They're not listed as a feature. Oh, that's a distance away. First star. Might stop by here and get some fuel. Yeah. Duarwuja has 2 planets side by side with 7 bios each. Damn! You know, I've noticed that quite often if you get like a binary planet in a list, and I think this system has one, I'll show people what I'm talking about. If you get binary planets, often they have exobio on them. At least one of them. At least that's been my experience. I don't know, maybe it's just a coincidence so far. Seven bios each, that's crazy.
Fuel scooping.
Park right here. I don't think we'll get too hot. Yeah, here we go. Oh, there's 2 sets. So there's a set right here, and then there's a set right here. Oddly enough, I don't think these ones are the ones that have exobio. Again, probably just coincidence that that's been my experience. Oh, there's geological features on one of them. Biological, yeah, that's the other one that I scanned out earlier yesterday.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay, so it does say if there's a geological feature on it, just doesn't say what it is. So instead of scanning down all of these, you just click on them. Again, I think I'm going to keep scanning these down here just to mark them off the list so I don't have to come down here again. Oh, you got me. You got me, Zymai. Dead to rights. Show me your fleet carrier. uh, I loaned it out to Jeb. Jeb's using it. He's doing stuff with it. I need contact details for Jeb immediately. Where did I put my little notebook? I must have left it in my other pants. Phone number's 555. 8 probes. There's gonna be a backside that I won't be able to get. Start going towards the backside now. We have an open warrant for unnecessary delay.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Guess I could just look at my radar and see what the position is of the planet. Like those old school long johns, they got that flap in the back.
Surface scan complete.
Dick all. Volcanism, major water geysers. I mean, I'm sure it looks cool, but there's really nothing here. I hope this isn't across this little micro solar system. Yes, yes it is. Son of a bitch. It's closer. $21. $19. Closer. $22. 19 wins. You're next. SEOs are so nice. Oh yeah, Zay, my plans for that Thursday got totally borked. I got called into work, so I couldn't do anything in the morning. And then in the afternoon, we were waiting for Chobi. But turns out he was in the middle of a power outage. So yeah, that got turned upside down. My whole schedule for doing stuff and things got wang jangled around. Then I went out to Fractured and Giovanni's system that they were working on. Helped them finish up the last station in their colonization. Then I started doing some power play in that system. Come on. That's not going to happen. Yay!
Surface scan complete.
More major water geysers? Are you sure? Is every planet over here have water geysers? I'm tempted to go down and look at them. I think they're jerking my crank, personally. Blah blah blah. Blah. Eeny meeny chili beanie, right? Nice. Nice and close. Oh, that might miss.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Oh shit! Got her. All right. Yeah, water geysers. Thick, argon-rich atmosphere. 99% nitrogen. Less than 1% argon. Really? Argon-rich, huh? You have different definition than I do. Okay, ice body. Gravity is 0.668. Got that one. That one and this one, I think. We'll be done with all of these. I know what you mean, though. I finally managed to get around to what I actually wanted to do, updating some Inara pictures of my ships. I didn't know that that was a thing. I did actually connect to Inara, so it shows my like Inara rank or whatever, or I guess lack thereof. After totally messing around for 2 weeks just buying ships I liked, the engine sounds of fully engineering them for no reason and fully topping off NG mats for everything again. Yeah, that'll take some time. That'll take some time. Um, I know there's certain engineering mats that I'm just like I am maxed out on, and then there's other like I have like 3 of. Just like, goddamn, I don't want to spend the time to try to get that all done again. But on the other hand, it's nice to have resources if you need to synthesize stuff. If you go to Commander Fleet, click on Ship, Edit Ship, scroll down at Screenshot. Okay, okay.
Surface scan complete.
Uh, minor carbon dioxide geysers. Okay. Let me see that. Let's see. If you go to Commander Fleet, click on a ship. Commander Fleet. Bueller. 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 Oh, there's Fleet. Okay. I'm so glad that the loadout updates automatically, because damn, that would be a pain in the dick. Um, edit ship. Edit ship. Edit screenshot. Oh, okay. Yep, there it is. Cool, cool. Yay! Tier 2 of the photographer. Nice. It sucks that the progress on that is hidden, so you just kind of have to guess. Yeah, I uploaded a bunch of pictures to get that done. The writer having quality logbook entries published. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not much of a writer. All right, moving on. Also works for your fleet carrier. Cough, cough, cough. Yeah, I need to get refocused on that again. Got those two. We got that one. We got that one. This little guy. Because the screenshot is yeah. Could have let that burn a little bit longer. Oof. I don't know about the logbook stuff. Squadron Brendo told me to take notes and stuff, but I didn't vibe with it. The screenshots for my ships are fun though. I guess, if you role play kind of like you're actually in the ship and like going to a new system or something like that, that might be kind of interesting. Maybe if I go to the Black, I'll write like a little short story about it and post that in Inara. Kind of added a whole new mini game of finding cool spots for each one. Yeah, yeah. There was somebody I was talking to. I don't think it was you. Maybe. That was no. It was they were streaming. Somebody that was streaming, and mentioned Inara rank. I'm just like, dude, what are you talking about? He's like, oh yeah, there's achievements in Inara. He's like, yeah, it totally reinvigorated me to go out and do stuff again. I'm like, huh, I've never heard of this. That's awesome that it has that built into it. Are we going? Okay, good. I'm gonna hit 7 instead of 5. Ah, you know what I should do? I should get some merits by selling that exobio information to my power play guy. But yeah, some old heads have tons of them. It's their end game. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, if it gets people motivated to play the game again and get active in it, hell yeah, whatever works. Whatever works. Keep probes. Come on. There we go. I don't think that'll. Well, I don't know. Maybe it'll get it. I think the range on these probes are extra 50%. Yeah, I'll do it. Like, do I go to the back side and just get the big spot in the back, or just get this and then go? There should be sufficient with the arc. Got a plan for gravity. Yeah, this is the pre-engineered one that I got from the community goal. For sure, for sure. I was talking with Deavani a little bit after Fractured stream last night, trying to get him more interested in getting some of those pre-engineered FSDs
Surface scan complete.
to make his life a little easier with the Panther Clipper. Yeah, the hundreds of trips that those guys take to build all these stations is insane. Yeah, just a big planet. Big-ish, anyway. You can tell, well, I judge the size of the planets by the efficiency target, the number of probes for efficiency. Um, I've seen some that are like 22, and those are just fucking gigantic gas giants. Huge, huge planets. Massive, massive, massive. The ones that say 3, I could probably get with 1. I know for a fact that the ones that say efficiency of 2, I could get with one probe. All right, that was the last one down here. Um, right, there's some systems around here. Population, empire. So I would like something close. Damn, there's a lot that's inhabited out here. but it's also on the way out to the Guardian sites, so I'm not surprised that they're way out here. I don't know a good way to actually look at the edge of the bubble, at least not in the default map, which I guess I'm not surprised with, right? That's kind of the closest one. Yeah, we could check it out. Because I don't think Davani and Fractured have built the first structure here yet. We're still waiting on that. Makes sense. Bit of a exploration noob myself. No problem. No problem. That's the thing about this game. Like, you can deep dive into one thing and spend months doing it, and like have no idea about this whole other aspect of the game. It makes it fresh. If you get bored, just change it up. Out of 22 ships, 20 have Titan drives because they didn't make any Alien 8As for the 2 Caspians I own. Oh, are the Titan drives those pre-engineered FCOs or FSDs, SCOs? I'm a little new with the terminology still on that. Maybe the population filter and check everything except none. Yeah, could work. Let's give this a shot first, and we'll see. Discovered by yada 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 yada. Traffic 24 hours, none. 71 bodies. Holy Jesus! 3 genus, 1 outpost. It landed an outpost. Thargoid Titan drive components equal pre-engineered A ASCO. Yeah. Gotcha. Titan drive. Samesies. Jesus. 20 have Titan drives. You you poor soul. The grind. Oh my god. I stopped after 2. Alright, let's see. Oh, give a honk. Oh, shit. We got 4 million worth of exobio here. A10F, A3, and A4A. Uh, uh, Oh, that's the hell. High metal content world with metallic core. Worlds like this can have metallic ores near the surface in places, especially around areas of past volcanism. Silly vapor and geysers. No features? Really? Biological, 3 geological. That's not what I'm looking for at the moment. Orbital construction site. Yeah, there's nothing else. Holy lordy be. Construction site. There's North Barracks way the hell out there. Oh, look at all those rings. Look at all those rings. Oh, the mining. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wow. 15 planets with rings. Holy shit. No wonder it's already claimed. And there's only one star, so it's like, well, I guess some of these are probably way the fuck out there. Like, way out there. Doesn't give a distance, does it? Yeah, 70. Oh, actually, that's not bad. 71,000 for, like, essentially the furthest one. One of these is going to be the furthest one. But yeah, they're all going to be 71-ish. That's not bad. That's not bad. What are you? 5,400? Damn. That's a nice system. I farmed like 14 and bought another 10, probably from Lucky Inara searches. It is oddly relaxing to just fly circles in a crate too. And turn off your brain because Thargoids don't even spot you with 16% engine heat flying around there. I just go to Sol. I just don't have to worry about them. Although Sol's probably not the closest one for everybody, so. Plus the Titan remnants look amazing. It is pretty cool. Yeah, I enjoy it. Let's see. Filter it down a little bit. Forgot the system of where they were getting mats from. There's, I mean, population here, but inhabited population range, incorrect map mode. What mode is there? I guess that one. Exploration. No. User data. Nope. User data. Everything. Try those. Turn those on, just in case. Yeah, it's just the markers. Soul was the only Titan I ever found Titan drives at. Interesting. I know people recommend it because Thargoids don't spawn there, but I don't know why my luck is so ass there. I found one every time I went there, but yeah, it takes a little while. With no other game, you will get this much content for such a low price. Yeah, essentially when it's on sale, for sure. Even when it's not on sale, like you could pour thousands of hours into this. I don't quite understand why your population filter automatically turns off again, but that was the correct option. Yes, 100% $5 sale was $5. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, insane, insane. Are we sure that's? I don't get that either. Let's turn it on. Maybe it's because it's user data. Oh, Civilization. Security. States. Oh, that's good to find. That would have saved me a lot of time. Economy. Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. Yeah, military. Because I was looking for the Scorpion SRVs. Government. We don't care what government. Humans. Can we do population now? Bueller? Bueller? No? Ain't nothing lighting up. Not even in the center of the bubble. My people finder's broke. Let's see. Low, medium, and high. Oh, oh, we got some contacts. I guess this is even what? What does count as? Low? 80,000. This one's 218,000. Okay, that probably has a station in at 1.7 billion. Damn. This one's a little higher, 1.2 million. YOLO. We'll go here.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's one way to check at the edge of the bubble, somewhat, I guess. The thing is, though, with a lot of those filters, by the time you zoom out far enough to see, like, the entirety of the bubble, all the little glowy systems are too small to see.
Fuel scooping.
Oh,
Fuel complete.
23 million in exobio here. Holy shit. Wow. Damn. This is going to be another super system, isn't it? How many bodies we got? 53. Good God. Did it send the link? What do you mean? Link. I'm sorry, what? All on one star? What the hell? Looks like they're all ice or rocky. Usually if you're going to find an Earth-like, it's kind of right around here-ish. All depends on their distance from the sun, though, or the star. It's kind of a weird little connection. Huh. That's not bad. 3,500 for the farthest away. George Gateway. God dang. Some nice systems out here. Hmm. Gain control of a nearby system and reinforce it to fortified or stronghold states. Be able to acquire the system. Yeah, because they got a piggyback. I guess I didn't send the link. I wonder why somebody would build their first station out here, unless they did a little bit of research and figured out that this is the best one for a refinery. So they have in-system mats. God dang. 23 million for ExoBio. Woo! Woo! God dang. Man. 4 million for one planet, 6.5 for another, 5 for another, 4.2, 2.8. It's good. It's good shit. There's money in this, my lord. I remember when I was first starting to play this game, I had such a hard time trying to find the entrance to these space stations. If you click on, you target them, you can see little arrows at the top. It'll show you. And I don't know. I don't know if they always had that, but like people are like, well, you got to look at the rotation, and it's one of the parts that's not spinning or like not spinning around. It's on the axis. I always go to the wrong side, and I have to fly around it again.
Approved for access. Your assigned landing pad is number 20.
Oh, get skinny, little dude. 20. Oh! Woo! Woo!
Caution, landing gear not engaged.
For a second there, it was like I was just falling out of the sky. I don't know what that was about.
Collective gear deployed.
That was the sketchiest landing I've had in quite some time. Toby!
Docking confirmed. Securing ship. You're all checked in, Commander. Enjoy your
Yeah, I picked it up for $5 about a year ago. The other day I saw it was $20. Turns out that was one of my better impulse buys. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, that's the issue with the method I told you about last time, hauling mining goods with the Clipper kind of ruins all the other money-making methods in the game. Yeah. I wrote that down, too. Every time Copilot says, there are exoscans for 20 mil in this system, I'm like, do I want to land 8 times to scan 50 bonsai trees? Or fill half a pipper and do one mission? Yeah. Yeah. And I think it's more about, like, do you enjoy, like, running around on planets versus, you know, flying routes with the robot. Bill! Welcome, welcome. I was going to do something. I was going to. Let's see how much it would cost, real quick, just out of shits and giggles. Where's the business? An hour and a half for it to get here, and it would cost. You staring right where you're at. That's what that's about. That's what that says. you you're not getting shipped out here. To hell with that. Damn. Yeah, hell nah. Hell nah. This is probably similar. 5. Still a lot. Fucking hey. Yeah, we're not doing that. Change of plans. Uh, the settlement stuff is quite fun. Just vexes me how freaking slow the rank gain is on mercenary. It's insane. I'm not looking forward to that. I don't even know if I'll bother with that. I don't know.
Avoid unnecessary destruction. Do not block the access corridor. Pilots, do not block the access corridor at any time.
Give me just a second here. We're going to try to kind of pivot what we were going to do versus what we are going to do. Plans have changed.
Do you have authorization to be inside the docking bay? Remember, loitering is a violation.
Alright, got some supplies here. Let's see. Update this.
Do you have authorization to be inside the docking bay? Remember, loitering is a violation.
Alright, it's official now. Alright. Fire FC Mister could have just made tea and had it there for free in 15 minutes. Exactly. Transporting your ships back and forth across the bubble gets real expensive. Real expensive. Let's see. Yeah, I got one over there. I think that's my hauler. That, I think, is my... What the fuck setting are we on? Okay. Yeah, that is the business. My vet. Star State. Where the hell did I see it earlier? Probably. Yeah, I visited a lot of systems, but this is not very. Trade data. Visited. Have I been to? I don't think I have. I don't see any glowy bits. I don't think I have been to one of those systems yet. Give me just a minute here. Ah, I guess this looks better than the map. Just a second here. Da 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 da. Let's see.
This station operates a zero-tolerance policy towards criminal infractions. Obey station law.
Oh, that's not it.
Make sure you have authorization before you enter the docking bay.
I don't think that's what I want either. Let's go to systems.
This station operates under a docking reservation policy. Ensure you have authorization before
There.
attempting to disembark.
Come on, Anara, read my mind. think I found it. I think I found it.
Blockages will be removed using lethal force.
Change that. Those filters. New search.
This station operates under a docking reservation policy. Ensure you have authorized
All right. We got a destination. G Dougie wants to run the support of FC bullying. Shall continue next time. You're gonna miss out, dude. You're gonna miss out. But I understand. Doggo takes precedence. You're gonna regret not being here for the rest of the stream, though. At least the next hour. Just saying. Just saying.
Attracted.
I just don't want it to come as a surprise and be like, "Ah, I missed it, you dirty bastard!" Because that might happen. I'll probably still be in the process of doing so when you get back from your dog walk, so. What? What the hell?
Till next time.
Galaxy map. What? I can't get directly to their dipshit. There we go. Route. Distance exceeds fuel. Yeah, I don't think you could possibly carry that much fuel. Maybe on a Panther Clipper. Just load everything with fuel tanks. God.
Frameshift drive
I guess it wouldn't be any slower than fully loaded with cargo, right? I don't know how people multi-boxing for anything but missions. Mining, not missions. Yeah, I don't know, Jobs. Like, multiple monitors would be an absolute requirement. Like, at least 2. Might lurk. Yeah, sure. Oh, don't find the star. Exobio here too. 4 of them. 1 million each. Oh, honk. Can't forget to honk. Need to save all the schmeckles I can.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, ideally, I would go to the system map. Look for any. You know what? This is what you do. If you really kind of want to min-max what you get. Any Earth-like? Any Earth-like? No, those are all frozen and rocky. Yep, nope. Then you just skip that. And go on to the next one.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, if you're not in a giant hurry to get where you're going. Because when you honk, you could look at the pictures of all the planets just by looking at them. You can tell which ones are like I hooked up my TV so I can have 3 monitors, and it's still like, whoa, so many clicking. Yeah. Get some fuel. Well, a honk.
Fuel scoping.
1 orbital body. Well, this should be short. Is it just the star? Yes. Okay. Yep. Moving on. You know, for a fully fitted Mandalay, I think this thing's got pretty good range.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, I could lighten it up to, you know, take all the guns off and, you know, all that kind of stuff, and specifically engineer like the armor to be super light, and
Frameshift drive charging.
I could tweak it a little bit for stuff like that, but like with all the weapons and stuff still on it, I think it's pretty good. I like it. Ugh, I hate the airflow of my apartment. Like it's a nice temperature. Like it's nice outside, sun shining. Don't have to run the furnace, but like the bottom like foot and a half of
System
air
scan complete.
inside my apartment is just chilly. Fooled you. uh,
Frameshift drive charging.
is that 486 light years to go? That doesn't seem right. Or is that total distance? Because if we're sucking up 60 at a crack, like, yeah, we've already made 1, 2, 3, this will be the fourth jump. I think that's total distance.
System scan complete.
That's the star that we're at. You know, I'm gonna grab some fuel-ish. Probably not from that star, huh? What do we got? What do we got?
Frameshift drive charging.
Doesn't say that it's scoopable. What, maybe it's not scoopable. We're gonna run out of gas on the way back to the bubble? That'd be a stupid thing to have happen. It's raining here. I like the rain. God damn it. Oh, 10 bodies. Ooh, ooh. Not gonna get any fuel from that thing. Wow, a station! Holy shit. Orbital construction. Why? Why you build here? I'm confused. I mean, get it for a refuel stop, but that's a lot of hauling just to make a refuel stop. And maybe it's somebody that's pushing out towards the Guardian sites. I don't know.
Frameshift drive charging.
What the hell is it with all these cold ass stars? Is it only taking me on cold ass stars? Like, did I fuck up a setting here? filter. Route filter. Fastest route. Range, yada yada. Boost. There's level 1, 2, 3. Well, I don't know what exactly that is, so whatever. Recalculate route. I don't think it's a setting. Turn it back to realistic mode, but I don't think that's gonna change because it should be. Where the hell was the filter for that? Star types. K, G, B, F, O, A, M. Foam. KGB foam. So yeah, though. Oh, apply filter to route. Hmm. Do you have enough for one more jump? One more time. Where's our next destination? Epsilon Uraraboo? We'll get one more. Get one more. Did I honk it out? When in doubt, honk it out. I can't remember. I can't remember 15 seconds ago. Memories for suckers. Yeah, nothing. Except somebody that likes to build relays. I don't understand what these do, what the purpose of these are. I understand that they're structures that the minor factions can control. But like, what point do they play in the greater picture of stuff, you know? Locations. Right. Epsilon Arandi. Let's give a look-see, not there, but in galaxy map. See if we can get a little bit more information on it. Probably not. This is the next stop here. Boom, 80 million. Okay, so there's stations in here if we need fuel. We should have enough to get to our destination, though.
Frameshift drive charging.
Any money on if it's a cold star? That's kind of been a theme. Why am at 87% heat? Calm down. I guess it's hot enough to to melt your ship, but not hot enough to scoop fuel? Scuba the fuel.
Fuel saving.
Might be here a little bit. $51, temp hold and steady. Yeah, ish. Take a quick peek-see. Zeph, Jeff Ariel? Goddamn. You can scan station's cargo manifest and get grade 4 and 5 encoded data? Really? I would assume you need a manifest scanner for that equipped. Oh, there we go. New California. I bet it knows how to party. He's still getting fuel. Dun, 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 dun. See if we can pull up to 300. Should be all right. A little bit. Yeah, I've never tried scanning a station's cargo manifest. I never would have thought about that. It's crazy. Um, the wake scanner, key scanner. Um, yeah, do you need the uh, manifest scanner for that, or modules? No fire groups. Manifest. Or can you just use the data link scanner? I'll look up what it was. They're pretty obsolete in the grand scheme of the game, to be honest. Encoded data needs a definite rework. Yeah, encoded is kind of a bitch to get. Manufactured is super easy between passively getting it from people you shoot down or just looking for emission sites. I've heard of people having issues finding the. Oh God, what are they? I forgot the acronym for them, but they're the high grade emissions. HGE. Is that what they're called? High grade emissions. Uh, I mean, it would make sense, right? But yeah, I've heard of people having problems trying to find the high grade emissions. But like, I go to a manufactured material trader. Just I've had good luck in their systems, which makes it really easy for to dock and then trade up, trade down. Bill with the gamble and the questicle. Rolled 38. Congrats, Bill. Kind of on the lower end of stuff, but still got it. Oh, Joby's joining the quest. Yeah, I'm going to join the quest too. Scanner 6 probes is ideal, so we should get the back end of this if we get it enough coverage.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh yeah, little overkill.
Surface
2
scanned.
probes didn't hit and we got 100. Anything interesting? None. Take all. Okay. Busy place. That's about it. Does it say? Do I have to be in system map to get a reading on the SRB survey about scan? No. Sir? It's not what I intended to do. Worldcraft history. I don't remember what menu it's into. Have SRB survey. Maybe I need to be out of Super Cruise? Don't know. Back to what we were doing. Conflict zones. Nice! Wait, what? Oh, I love conflict zones. Worldcraft theme park. One of these days, we're going to visit all the tourist shit and read up on some lore. Today is not that day.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, Kepler Gateway has a encoded material trader. See if we're maxed out on anything. Since I think that's where we're gonna head anyways, can we gateway?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Nope, not what I'm interested in. Kepler Gateway. Of course, it's on the other star system. I guess some weird kind of linked up planets. Did I not? Seriously? Ooh, congrats Bill and Joby for completing the quest. Heard the engine spool up and turned out to be just a gravity well. I thought it was going to blow right past my destination. Looking at chat's a good way for that to happen. It's closest to this island. That's why I like those rings. A lot of people like to turn them off because it breaks immersion or whatever. It gives me a sense of distance in space, which is handy. I was like, Bueller?
Robot Peterson, Papa Echo Tango. You are now in Federation space. Follow all regulations before and after landing. Access approved. Land on pad 03.
I don't remember where 3's at. Oh, good. End section. Shh. Alright, check contacts here real quick.
Power down systems.
Oh, shit. I need to... I need to sell my cartographic data to my power play guy, which is not in the system. I forgot all about that. Material trailer. What you got? Okay, never mind. We are not. Yep. Little low on encoded mats. Good to know. Good to know. The old Jameson crash site, I guess, is in order. But that 100 light year jump, yeah, back to the trader is a pain in the dick. All right. Let's get a look-see to see uh, where Yuri Grom's closest place is. Can I? There. Wow, actually, really close. Really? Stronghold there, fortified. That's a stronghold. At least that needs an extra bomb. Oh my god, we're gonna lose that place. Oh, and that one. It's close. Sometimes I don't get power play. Like, just the exchange of systems is insane. Blows my mind. Like the number of systems that are under control and like how many change. Like each, is it tick? Is it a weekly tick? I don't know. Let's see. And in biological research samples and cartographic data. That tracks. Let's go here. Where are we at? What did dog do? Turn off power play. Kruger 60. All right. Let's see if my little scroll brain can remember that for 15, 20 minutes.
Ship released. Observe station regulations on exit.
He's caught in the sign.
All clear. Goodbye, Commander.
I don't think I'm close to the next level of power play, but gotta get them merits. Range field orbiter. Wow, there's 4 big stations here. Okay, start that one then. But when you're just starting out, it's a good habit to get into if you got a detailed surface scanner equipped. Scan anything that looks like a Earth-like planet. You'd be surprised how fast the cartographic data adds up. Again, makes a bigger difference when you're just starting out versus, when you're playing for years. I wonder in the colonization aspect of the game if there's any benefit to building some of the I don't know, dice-shaped stations versus the Oculus ones and the different ones, or if it's just different cost and materials, or if they take up more space or less space than other stations. It'll be interesting to get into that at some point. I think trying to find a good system is going to be the hardest part. Good enough. No, pretty much the same.
Northern Peterson, Papa, Echo, Tango. Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence docking. Docking request approved. Set course for landing pad 05.
Landing gear deployed.
Almost went past it.
Landing completed. Ground crew dispatched.
I
Welcome to
think the
station,
best way to do
Commander.
this is just go to your power contact. Or not. Or not. Okay, well. Extra 2% payout. Nice, nice. Flying around here, that was too close. And merits. Yay. Vroom. 31 systems. What was the other thing? Graphic. Oh yeah. Some part I believe for it. It would be nice to be able to sell your biologic data without having to go on foot, but I kind of get it. Missed the elevator. Vista Genomics, that's right. Wrong gun. Position.
Hello. I trust you have biodata you wish to sell. Our scientists are keen for new data.
18 mil. Whoop whoop. Just from that one system. Hell yeah.
Vista thanks you for your contribution.
You're welcome. Intraastral? No. Pioneer supplies. Since we're here,
You don't want to be caught unprepared.
oh, a level 2 Artemis suit. Nice, nice. Already engineered. What's the oh, engineer modification time. Improved battery capacity. However, we already got a pimp ass Artemis suit. So, any weapons that have upgrade? Ooh, 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 a couple of them. Couple of them. What else we got? What else we got? Okay, okay. Uh, better audio masking. Empty slot. Okay.
Shrewd
750,000.
choice. The Karma P-15 won't let you down.
Good lord. They're proud of their engineering, aren't they?
Good decision. Those Zenith pistols punch through shields like no other.
I'm not going to
Anything
worry
else
about
I can do for you?
upgrades.
Good luck out there.
I will change my loadouts, though, I think. I don't know if I had any loadouts that took those pistols. Um, well,
If you see something suspicious, please report it to the nearest Omnipol officer. Thank you for your cooperation.
oh, that's right, I got that better Dominator suit out of sheer happenstance. I'm just like, oh yeah, I remember. They have upgrades. Let's check here. Bam, level 3 Dominator suit. Um, yeah. Well, it's nice to have the option, I guess, for upgraded pistols, but I don't have any outfits that take that pistol. Alright. Now we got that taken care of. Always wondered where the side decals were. In the armpits, apparently. But actually pretty close to another rank. I'm kind of surprised. What do we get on that? Dick all. Yeah, care package. All right. The next one after that, better bounty payout, better exploration data, and awarded trade bond of plus 5% of trade profits on sales in any territory controlled by Yopawa. Not a huge benefit, but it all adds up, right? Kruger. Gonna take a wee. I'll be right back.
In order to keep traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission
All right. Since I'm up, get a drink.
Detachment confirmed. Depart safely from the station.
Off to spend a shit ton of money.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Safe travels, Commander.
Oh, okay, there we go. You need to use the computer scanner on the station. Then smaller targets will appear that you need to get closer to and scan for the data. I should try that out. Is there any special like scanner that you need for that? I have done very little like on foot stuff. Like, I know some of the different suits have different things. Like the Artemis is the only one with the bioscanner. I think the Maverick has something unique to it. It might be the Cutter. Maybe that's the other suit. Wouldn't think I would need a cutter. Scanner station. Nope, serpentine. It's not a loop of shame if you don't make it a loop. It's the death roll of avoidance. That's what that is. There we go. Corkscrew of corrective overflying. I like it. I like it. Exactly. I think, yeah, there we go. Science.
Roland Peterson, Papa
Corkscrew
Echo
of
Tango.
corrective
This is Federal
overflying.
Flight Control. You
I
are
like it.
required to submit a docking request before landing. Okay, Commander. Make your way to landing pad 4-1.
Good to see you, where Nick. Glad you can stop in for this monumentous occasion. 41. I want to say that's further in the back, but I really can't. Nope, it is not. frame issues.
Landing sequence completed.
Been a while, probably since before the blizzard of 26. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad my state is missing out on all this winter weather. I'm like, that's normally what we get. I'm glad I'm not getting it this year. It's a nice break. Although 65 degrees in February is going to spoil us. Just hoping all the ice gets off the lake so we can go fishing again. Because it's kind of dangerous right now. Use the computer scanner on the station. Smaller targets will be able to scan the data. Is that, I guess, is that on foot? Zephyro. God damn it, how do you say that? Zafiro Villarreal? Can I call you Zafiro for short? 5 days without power sock. Damn. Yeah, that's no bueno. Yeah, especially when your infrastructure isn't built to deal with that on a yearly basis. Yeah, it could get a little squirrely. Zaf is cool. All right, good. But yeah, are you talking like do you do that computer? Use the computer scanner on the station? Is that like on foot, or is that like in space? I should have probably changed my loadout. I forgot what the Maverick has. Tools: lightning bolt, a person in a circle, and DNA scanner. What? That's for on ship. Oh, okay, for scanning the encoded data, you don't need the manifest scanner, just the computer scanner and data link scanner. It's for on ship. Okay. Okay. Cool. I can do that one then. I'll look for a video showing how to. I always confuse which one to use. Yeah, I know. There's like 5 scanners on every ship. Well, yeah. There's at least a couple, 2 or 3 on every ship, and then you have all the other ones that you can buy. All right. I didn't come here to fuck spiders, so. $5 bill. We're almost at 8. I think we got enough cushion, right? What was the scanning question? I may have the answer on Abi? On hand, even? On Habibi. Habibi is your scanning character, your scanning alt, Mr. Habibi. It was trying to get encoded data from scanning station's manifest. I'll scroll up here. Yeah. Uh, Zaf said you can scan station's cargo manifest and get grade 4-5 encoded data. Negotiate is typical. You're good. Shit. What would be a good name? I mean, I have a name in mind, but I probably could have done some off-stream research before this. But you know, at the start of the stream, this wasn't planned to happen today, so eh. And I think you can change your name later too, just like you can on your ships. We'll go with Darklandia for now. Just looking at my credit balance because it's going to be a long fucking time before I get near 8 bill again. A long time. Well, I don't know. It depends on the trading CGs now, I guess. I kind of have an upper hand with that. Yeah, name Naylor. Ugh. Oh, it's so expensive.
Message.
So expensive. Outstanding, Commander. Am I buying this from Fractured Gamer? On behalf of the Brewer Corporation, may we offer our sincerest congratulations. You are now the proud owner of a Drake-class carrier. Is there only Drake-class? Your carrier is ready for service. Further details have been delivered to your inbox. Location, Bach. Ross 775. Okay. Stone stroll away. It's got the symbol. Cool. So any other administration I have to do at Ross? I'm confused. Yada yada yada. This message is to confirm the total of way too fucking much credits have been deducted from your balance as part of this investment. Your crew agency partner, Pathfinder Solutions, have been notified your carrier crew will be in place shortly. Ready for the maiden voyage from the Ross 775 system. With kind regards. That's not more details, goddammit. That's buyers. Yeah, god damn it. Da, 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 da. I guess go to the ship. Name it Glark. Right hand screen. Can I access? Okay, thank you. Hey, here your management for basic stuff. Anyway, you'll need to have it in the right system. That Weekly upkeep 5 mil. That's not too horrible. Administration available in the star system. They're really going hard on the music right now. Did it start with 500 units of tritium? I mean, 5 billion, you might as well top it off, right? Fucking selling a car with half a tank of gas is kind of a dick move. Carrier banking. Yeah. Got close to 3 bill now. I think I'm gonna drop a bill in there now. That's a million. Can I just type it out? Okay, good. I have returned just in time. Just in time. I tried putting it off as long as I could. Yeah, carrier screen music is loud. Does it ever fucking die down? Or is it just always like, you're fucking with your carrier! 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 Commodity trading. Carrier services. Okay. Fuel station. Really? You can't refill your ships on your carrier by default? Nickel and diamond me, I swear. Again, repair tools. Armory. Those seem like 3 basic ones that you should probably get. Outfitting. Secure warehouse? Oh, that's for like black. Black market stuff. No, carrier music is always low. Yes, it comes with 500 let's see. All right, audio. Is there a carrier music slider? Starport menu? Here. We'll just do that for right now. Here is your new fleet carrier and a minor case of tinnitus. Yeah, just get restock, refuel, repair for a start. Now let's see. Pioneer Supply. Yeah, no. Vista Genomics. R. Product Graphics. That. Remy key. Oh, that's the supervisor. $50 million for a repair crew. Armory. 95 million for that. Eight. Probably sitting at 800. 215 million. Come on. What's your goal with your carrier? Money, mobile home, storage warehouse? Yeah, yes. All of the above. Um, Something to make upgrading ships easier, like all at once. I like having a central location to where I have my fittings and stuff. Like it's currently Aravet, which has been my like home base, quote unquote, um, since I pretty much started. Only good upgrades are bar if you do on foot and want to trade on the side. Yeah, for some reason you want to fly your FC out 30,000 light years, then Universal Cardo and Vista. Yeah. I do want to do that at some time. Um, not today though. But if I have to, like, if I want to add additional stuff later, I have to be parked in a carrier administration system like ROS 775, right? Or do I just have to be in a carrier administrative system? Yeah, I can always add remove features later. Yeah. Yes, correct. One of the 20-ish that have that service. Okay, so I need to move the carrier to the right system. So, like, to add something later, I would have to move the fleet carrier back to ROS 775. Well, let's bookmark that right now. So it's a little bit less guesswork, and I know where at least one is in the future. That's done. Settings, docking access. I mean, am I not notorious? Set current activity. Select the carrier service background image and navigation icon panel. Illegal equipment trader not allowed. Okay. Select which commodities you wish to buy or sell at this carrier along with the quantity and price of each. Buy anything. Okay, good. It gives totals. Commodity trading compass for secure warehouse. Okay. Cost, projected cost, maintenance, service tariffs. Carrier banking. Da-da-da-da. Can hunt up carrier admin systems on Anor, I think. Yeah. I was having trouble finding the right setting for that earlier. Might even be available in Galactic map. It is, but I think only if you go to those systems first. As owner, you bypass all that by default. Strike that to 90. The slider only matters if you want to buy stuff via the commodity bar tabs. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. All right. Introduction. How to purchase. We got that done. Fleet carrier management. Current location. Remotely. Security rating. You can turn services on or off, not remove, just suspend and pay half the weekly fee for that service. I keep mine off unless I'm using them regularly. Yeah, smart. Suspending service does not require a carrier admin system. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you. Budget. Kind of got that down. Note that the tariff system is not applicable to some services. The universal card graphics, which is noise and redemption office services, take a cut of each transaction. Instead, credits are allocated as follows: 75% to the visitor, carrier bank, convenience fee to the service provider. Okay, commodity trading. I'm not going to worry about that for right now. Installing services. I've installed some services. Thank you. List of services. Yes, we've seen the list of services. Bartender. Secure trading. That's the stolen goods. Outfitting. And I think I can save. Like I can keep modules there. The outfitting is just for other players, right? I think you have around half the maintenance cost by suspending. Yeah. Yeah, what is it? 750,000 versus 1.5 million ish. Outfitting. Nope. Outfitting is a separate service. Damn it. Jesus Christ. Quarter of a billion? Seems excessive. Holy capacity required. Jesus, extra 5 mil? I eat a dick. Let's go out and visit our carrier. Outfitting and shipyard entirely. It eats a shit ton of your total capacity, yeah, thus makes you use more fuel and jump, costs tons of money to maintain, and you have to buy modules sets for it for other people. Okay.
Docking maps retracted. Observe station regulations
Oop,
on exit.
oop. Can I get my frames back, please? Oh god. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, we made it. Good lord. I can turn the music back on now, I guess.
Clear of station perimeter. Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, until I get a little bit more financial cushion and get some good ways to earn money with this thing, yeah, I'm not going to bother with it. I've been installing modules the old-fashioned way for I don't know how many years now.
Frameshift drive charging.
My question about the outfitting is that can you still store modules for yourself on your fleet carrier without the outfitting module? 2 million in exobio here. Is that mine? Way the fuck at the bottom? Jesus. Jesus Christ. 5 stars. We are at the ass end of all of them. Any guess on distance? I need fuel first.
Fuel tank complete.
Really? 51.2 light seconds? Is that right? I'm not complaining. You can't. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, it's not like, I run with a solid, like, regular group of people that needs those services. But I mean, I paid $5 for it. I hope the hell I can store some modules for myself in it. You can throw 600 modules and 40 ships on it. Solid. Solid. Should be more than I need. I don't think I have 600 different modules scattered across the systems. First time seeing her. I gotta change that fucking voice. I think I picked out a different type. I already got some customizations purchased for it.
Scan detected.
busy fucking ship, jeez. Get him! Get him! Oh, oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! Who's that guy? Is that you? Home Archer. You know what? I don't know. Not my monkey, not my circus. Drone Archer. Eh, let them duke it out. I was just like, enemy fire. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Damn it. First time landing on my carrier and enemy fire breaks out right above the deck. Euripides! Good to see you, bud. Sounds like a Keebler elf with laryngitis, right? I'm still slotted to dock at 12. Okay. Oh, 8 minutes left. Watch out, little ass. Now for the fun part. Go to outfitting stored modules and click everything and transfer them to the FC for the next 30 minutes. Yeah, I've done that a couple of times. Vice Fleet Carrier. Now I have room for all my ships. Looks back at an empty garage that was sold to buy the fleet carrier. Well, shit. I don't think I've ever sold a ship, ever. Saf just landed on your carrier, was waiting to greet you and congratulate, but I see you're on solo. Ah, yeah. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I usually fly solo. So clean. That new FC smell. We need some Yuri Grom banners up in this hizzy. You would have told me, hell, 6 months ago I was going to get a fleet carrier. I would have fucking laughed in your face. I was like, there ain't no way. Ain't no way. She doesn't look like she's having fun. Shouldn't have a lot of stuff unlocked, if anything. Yeah, that's where all the other expansions go. That's the current view. Not bad. Not bad. It's the seat color. Green and orange? I don't know about that. I have to call the interior decorator. Had to bully this man for 3 weeks to force him to find happiness ultimately. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I don't have to rename it Buyer's Remorse. There we go. I swore I bought a paint job. That orange black looks dope. Wait on paint job. Actually, the default blue doesn't look bad. Now that I already spent the fucking arc on a different one. That gun looks cool too. Oh, YOLO.
It is good to see you, Welcome, Commander. I am Kelvin. A pleasure to see you, Commander. My name is Madeleine, and I will be...
Yep, beats the Keebler Elf. Oh god. Really? That's all we got? Ah. Extraction, research, and default. I guess. We'll hope that grows on us a little bit. Again, kind of depends on the paint job, huh? Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Victory class carrier. Here we go. Nod to the old Star Wars ships. The cream red is quite nice, actually. I don't mind it. The one that looked dirty as hell. Yeah, that's a hard pass. Let's get a paint job going. That I mean, that's not bad. Not a huge fan of all that white, but we'll see, we'll see. Very subtle changes. You already bought the best one. Let's give this a try. Now we can go to the nameplate. Gonna have to be black. It's not bad. Hmm. I think I need anything else. Yeah, let's go with that for right now. A bit further down are plain white, plain gray, black ones that are quite nice looking in game. Your carrier on open plate is currently demolishing ne'er-do-wells, and the view looks great. Screenshots, man, screenshots. Give them the onions. Oh, and that's the class. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. I really wish there was different interiors, though. Oh well. That's not the paint I had selected. Alright. Just didn't update yet, I'm guessing. Yeah. Let's... And I'm kind of tempted to load it up in the open play just to see it just firing lasers in all directions. Got to relog to apply changes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Give the Jerome Archer NPCs a break. That's weird that my fleet carrier is still in. It's in open, but it's not in open. You know, it's weird. Well, it's definitely brighter. That's for sure. Is there a Discord? Yeah, I got photos. There is. I think the only way to get to it though is to go to my channel because I mean you could try the link, but the link wasn't working for forever. I don't know if I got that updated or not. Well, I tried updating it with permanent links, but I don't know if that's going to bring up the link. Nope, it did. Hopefully that's a functioning link. Hopefully. Scott Ryan, all I was doing was mining. A likely story. Nice. Oh, yep. They're blowing shit up. Do I get money from like NPCs rearming and refueling? I kind of like the look of that. I like that. I like that. Yeah, this doesn't look bad. seen some shit, man. Just eye candy. It's a busy place. Oh, oh. Coffee maker. Huh, okay. I need to buy a shit ton of tritium. At least top it off. I know what I need to do. I need to go down to my ship. And like you said, start transferring all the modules and all the ships over. I still can't believe I bought a fleet carrier. It's crazy! Crazy! Man, shit is going down in local, isn't it? In our search, cheap tritium, fill Plipper up once, throw 1200 on the FC, and top off your tank. Rest can stay in cargo. Yeah. Do. Fitting shipyard. Get this started first. That is deployed. Transfer. It's been a long time since I've flown a lot of these smaller ships. God. I wore the absolute paint off this thing when I was starting out in Aravit because there's a inter-system trade route, and like the only paint on this thing was where like the middle of the flat panels, like everything else was worn off completely. Oh, type 11 over. Yeah, it's going to be a busy boy, I think. I should probably repurpose this ship. I think it's set up for mining right now. So I need to upgrade, or I need to engineer my DBX. 7 Shit's already getting a little expensive. Hardly worked at all with my Python Mark II. As emergency reserves? Yeah, for sure. My starter Sidewinder will forever rest in Timbalderas. I love that Python. I was so stoked to get it. Ah, man. Flew the hell out of that thing. 23 minutes. Worse. Need to give the Conda some love too one of these days. And the business. 1.8 mil. Beats 15. Nice. Fitting. So how's everybody doing tonight? Do I really need 8 3D beam lasers? I don't think I do. Holy shit, 19 million for the sale of the mod. Ha! Good lord. That's in Levy? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell that guy. That's in Levy too. I think we're gonna sell that. It's not modified, no. We'll get this one. Should be able to beam lasers. All the burst lasers. Didn't you miss a ship or two at the top? I did one, but that was a Type 11 that is deployable. So it's like in the ether, and you just go to the ship thing and just deploy it. I don't ever remember having cannons, but apparently they're modified. Oh wait, is that the pre-engineered one? Overcharged, grade 2? No. Okay. No idea. Um, I don't know what the hell I was doing in Levy. Whatever. Right. 15 mining tools, good lord. Do I need 12 seismic charge launchers? I don't think so. I think we're going to get rid of some of those. Same thing with the subsurface displacement missiles. Oh, 2D mining lasers. Sure, we'll keep them. What do you mean by that? I'm not following. Give me a second here. I'll get the rest of the mining stuff done, or on its way transferred over, and I'll show you. Ration blasters. I remember Levy now. Yeah, I remember. So if we go back to ships. Well, that's the current one, and then the Type 11 Prospector is ready to deploy. It's a premium ship, which means I bought it with ARC. So that means, like, as long as you don't put any additional modules on it, you can quote unquote sell it, and it'll repackage it and put it ready to deploy. And then you can go on the other side of the galaxy, right? And then you can deploy it wherever you're at, and then you can quote unquote sell it again to repackage it, and then it's just always and it's just ready to deploy. It doesn't actually physically exist right now. Like there's no like location where you can go to get this. Like it's one of, I think, the better perks of buying a like the ships with the A-class modules in them, so you don't have to not only buy A-class modules for it, but you don't have to worry about those going away when you repackage it. All right, we had mining done, missiles. You know, for the amount of missile launchers that I have, I don't think I've ever played around with missiles. Maybe a long, long time ago. I'm gonna be broke from transfer fees. Rapid fire, phasing sequence, bleed damage, modulating burst fire system designated to defeat shielding a small amount of damage is able to bleed through shields and attack targets hold directly at the cost of minor damage reduction. Those are horse lasers. 3F, 3F, 3E, 2F, 3E, 1G, 1G, 1F, 1F. Sure. Yeah, I really didn't know about that like repackaging thing either. Um, when I bought the Type 11, and like I don't know, like there's modules that have the little, like, I don't know, it looks like a shopping bag on it. Um, that are like attached to the ship, and when you um, repackage it, it comes with it. I don't know if you can engineer those, and if you do, if those go with it. Like, I don't know exactly how all of that works and is related, but But yeah, I might have considered buying the upgraded flipper if that was the case. Find out more about that when that was a thing. All right, I think we got all the hard points. Utility mounts, chaff launchers. MC from last CG. Yeah, multi-cannon from last CG. Cool. I don't think I've ever figured that. Back when the Xeno War was happening, and I'm just like, I don't know how to do anything about that, but these are saying something about that. I'll try around. And it got exploded a couple times, and I'm just like, you know what? I'll put a pin in that. Back when I had no idea how to do stuff. I don't know if I need 3 of those either, but whatever. I only have 1 shield booster that is not equipped. Wow. Wow. I'm surprised. That's right. They're all on the Corvette. And maybe the Conda, too. I don't know if I put shield boosters on that or not recently. Alright. Core internals. No armor. That makes that easy. Power plant. Okay. No? Am I doing this wrong? Hey, there we go. Wait, those are just standard. Yeah, those are just the standard ones. You never know. Might need them. Life support. I don't think I have any life support. I have life support. Okay, I don't think we're gonna have. These are the. They're not lightweight. 10 tons. So. Distributors. I don't think I have any. Sensors. I might have some. Nope. Fuel tank. I thought I had some fuel tanks. Yeah, understanding AX is only on my to-do list. Yeah, yeah, kind of missed out on the heyday of it for sure. But I guess better late than never. Oh, optional internals. Oh my god. Fucking cargo racks. Oh, that's right, the passenger cabins too. It's gonna take a while to go through all the passenger cabins. Back when I was grinding Federation standing in the Anaconda running passenger missions. Chobi remembers those days. Half an hour trip from jump in to destination. We made some money though. Hours back in the days before SCOs. God, the hours of my life that could have saved. Oh, Now I got a question about storage. Like if I'm out with some friends doing like mining, can they deposit stuff in the storage of the fleet carrier? Um, and then are they able to get that back out, or do I need to do like permissions or something with that? Bueller? Bueller? You good? Are you gonna crash on me, game? What the dog do? Okay, I can put up a buy order in your commodity market and then sell it back to them later. Gotcha. That's unfortunate. If you set your FC to friends only access. I think the game just shit the bed. Okay, so set the fleet carrier to friends only, and then I can do buy orders for them and then sell it back to them. Bueller? I think she's hung up. Yeah, just double check when doing that. It'll take some time to get used to it, that's for sure. Certainly a different way of doing everything. Well, you know what? Since that cargo rack doesn't want to go over, we're gonna exit and come back in. Why did I get points for trade? I don't understand that. For exploration. Whatever. Don't want to accidentally have someone else swoop in and empty your fleet carrier with whatever you were trying to give to your friends. Yeah, no. Well, and that's the thing too. Like even if you play like in solo or in a private group session, since your fleet carrier is still technically also in open play, those buy and sell orders would be available in open play, right? Unless you have your fleet carrier set to friends. I think that's going to be the weirdest part, like remembering that the ship is also in open play. That's a weird concept. But I understand why they did that. Oh, Corvette arrived. Python, Python 2, Vulture, Diamondback, Cobra, Type 11, the Viper, Type 6, my Tidewinder. Cargo racks. Cargo racks finally. Limpets. I don't know why I have a 5A collector limp controller when I could get a mining one and have a lot better stuff out of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell this guy. Rusty boosters. Interdictors. Hatchbreaker limpets. I don't think I've ever used those either. I'm like, I need these to be a pirate, and then I was never a pirate. All reinforcements, good God. God, I bought Guardian ones just because. Of different sizes, of course, because why not? Seals, okay. Don't hang up again on me. Come on. The cool thing about the Guardian Shield reinforcement packages is they go into optional internals. Well, these standard shield boosters go into utility slots. It really allows you to get a lot of shields. All right, well, I'm going to go use the head while this thing thinks about what it's done and its life choices, and then I'll. God, I really don't want to go back to the main menu and restart it, but I don't know, maybe. Oh, still thinking, huh? All right. Was in a multi-crew sesh and it booted me. Might be the server. Very possible. Petra's moving all this shit. Activate extra servers. Ixions going off, people running around. Well, main menu. So yeah, I guess I don't know if that question was answered earlier, but I was wondering if the NPCs, when they refuel and rearm, if you have a tariff on your on that um, service, if they still pay for it, or is it only like players that use those? I don't think we made it to. Did we? No, we didn't. We did the FSD boosters. Did the interdictors, right? Yeah. And I think I skipped down to here. I think I went from, yeah. So we got flight assists. And a bunch of fuel scoops. 7A fuel scoop. Son of a bitch. That's huge. That's a huge scoop. And we got. How did I skip the fuel scoops and the flight assists, but got the fuel tanks? I know I got those. I got those. Hull reinforcements. I think we were in there. And don't let it throw you off. This is all the we're also where the Guardian Shield reinforcement packages is, even though it's under the hull reinforcements. I don't know why I have 4 5D hull reinforcements. Or 6 of them. I think we can sell for 2. Alright, got all that. Yep. Module reinforcement packages don't protect you against hatch breaker limpets, correct? Oh, 36 passenger cabins. Oh, that's holy. So glad it doesn't send you a mail message every time a module is transferred. Come on now. farts. Why am I getting... whatever. I don't understand that. Panther arrived. Good, good. I think that was the one that was going to take the longest. Oh, I almost clicked on the garbage can again. Oh, that would have pissed me off. Delete my brand new carrier message. I guess I can see if, since it's so busy, I will be able to see cost, projected cost. Available. Okay, that, yeah, locked up in allocation, 733 mil. Okay. Is the jump cost deducted from the weekly upkeep? Because like every jump costs money, and that's not stockpiled at the end of like the week or whatever, right? It's like it takes it out of the bank right away. How does that work exactly? Tariffs. Exit that. Passenger cabins. God, 1,100 hours in the game, and I feel like I'm like starting over again. So many questions. I don't know how this works. I don't know what happens when I do this. I don't know. Crazy. I don't think I'm going to hit the 600 module mark. Yay, passenger cabins are done. I wish there was a way to look and see what vehicle were in these containers without equipping them. Come on. Wow. I think FDevs needs to pour a little bit of that rot gut whiskey into the gas tank and give it another 500 RPM. They're kind of lagging. Not kind of, I guess. They're absolutely lagging. Anybody else in chat? Let us know if you guys are having issues too, if it's kicking you out or you're getting hang-ups. This is crazy. Unshare your vehicle hangers. Please don't delete it. Dragon! Seems fine to me. You're in Elite Dangerous? There. Back to services. Yeah, I don't think the stream's having issues. It's just the Elite Dangerous servers, I think, are having issues. Fuck, what are we doing? Hangar, yep. Planetary vehicles, there we go. Prospecting. Oh, you asked if we were seeing any issues on the stream. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Shield cell bank. I'm not totally sold on these things. I don't know. Maybe once I start engineering them, I'll like them a little bit better. But for the amount of insane heat that they generate, like, they don't really recharge a whole lot of shields. I guess in a emergency, it's better than nothing. I don't know. Maybe they'll grow on me. I don't know. I really haven't used them very much. Do I need 3, or do I need 2 3C bioweaves? Ah, why not? Why not? Detailed surface scanner? Yay! That's all the optional internals. Vehicle bay. Oh, we good. Alright. I think that's everything. We just gotta wait till everything to get back in here. I guess now would be a good time as any to find extra tritium. I think I finally did decide on an FSD booster for this thing. Now, 1 plipper worth of tritium. I could probably take off all the hard points too, but I don't know. Insurance-ish. Little shield boosters way. Yeah, it all adds up. Point defense and chaff. That's not what I want. Optional internals. Yeah, size 2. I was thinking about a 4, but okay, so we got 2 of the 5s, and then it just goes to 6s, or down to 4s. That would explain the one pre-engineered size 5 cargo rack that I have in the hangar. Jesus, 384 just out of that. Woof. Woof. Alright. Let's check. The hell are we at? Ross 775. Let's check with Honora. We want commodities. I want to buy tritium. Tritium. Ross. Bach. 775? We'll go with that. I think that's close, right? Minimum landing pad large? Yes. Fleet carriers? Sure. With docking access updated recently. Yeah, okay. Looks like Watson Port is close by. Updated 5 days ago. 50,000 a crack. Yeah. Let's see. Supply of 3. Supply of 19,000. 49,955. Nyberg Dock. 49,600. They have 18 left. Go suck an egg. 49.4. 21 light years. I might be within reach, fully loaded. Coming back one jump. Updated an hour ago. That might be your best bet is 49.4. 1,300 light seconds away. Not bad. Not bad. Bondar Reach in LP Alphabet Soup. Check that out. 6 PNG. So jealous. Yeah. That was a good community goal. Community CG. Community goal. Yeah, it's very nice. That was the one where I earned like, oh Jesus, I started that at like 260 million, and I was over 5 billion by the time I got done with that. Trading CG. I was doing CMM composites. But I kind of cheated and bought the flipper with ARC, so yeah, I think it was still worth it just for those. Yeah. That's not too far. I'll have to check and see my mining ship, my Type 11, to see if I might be able to fit that size 5 pre-engineered cargo rack on it.
Plant reach confirmed. Restrict speed until a carrier is far behind you.
What? Oh, she moves a lot different than that Mandalay. Oh.
spotted the no-fire zone. Take care out there, Commander.
We'll have to see what the jump range is when she's loaded down. Yeah, before I put on the FSD booster, I think the capacity was 1238 on this thing. But I think now it's down to 1234, so that's why I didn't go for a 4 slot. I went for the 2 slot. It was only like maybe 2 light years more jump range. When in doubt, honk it out. No idea if I've ever been here before. Bondar Reach, there we go. One biosignal here for 1 mil. I should travel with that. Well, yeah, I get distracted with that on. I'm just like, oh, hey, I could stop here and get $1 million. Yeah, or you could do something else and get like 30 times as much. I think the real benefit to doing exobio is when you get first footfall along with it. You get I think it's a 5 times multiplier. It's at least 5. I don't know if it's a 10 or not, but you get a good multiplier for the amount. I need to move that snowman off that pedestal. Granted, he's got a good view if he'd turn his ass around, but I think he can go on that rail to the right, kind of where the space testicle is on the left. She is a big girl. Holy cow. Wait your damn turn.
Do not deviate from your current vector. Ground crew ready for arrival.
I seen that little guy coming in. 33, 34, 35. Where's 35? Down? 25? Yes, 25.
In order to keep main traffic flows assembly, follow
Oh, I think I turned off my
500 meters from touchdown.
auto dock. I was doing hauling for Fractured and Deavani, and when you're docking with
Station services are at your disposal.
construction platforms, there's a lot of stuff that you end up bumping into.
while maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay.
And hull repairs on this thing are expensive. Here we go, 49.4. Load her up. Oh my god. Oh, 61 million. Son of a bitch. Ouch.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
What is this, Joel Marcher? Yeah, I don't want to sell nothing here. The fuck was that about? Why the hell did I click on something I shouldn't have? I didn't see that. I was looking at chat. Curtis, welcome, welcome. 07 to you as well, Commander. God damn it. I was gonna move that snowman.
Maintain correct lane on exit.
He's distracting. Then again, everything's distracting to me, so yeah. Pulls you back into station. New bug in Elite. Oh, fantastic. Wolfman Mozzie and their viewers have joined. Say hello. Welcome, Wolfman. I guess Mozzie is what you normally go by. Hope your stream went well, Mozzie.
You have left the no-fire zone. This is traffic operations, signing off.
Hey, Zeno. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Panda, I haven't seen you in my chat in a long time. Oh, Lily. I remember you from years ago, and geez, God, if I've been streaming 2.5 years, I know I was watching Bluebell at least a year before that. I remember you from back in Bluebell days. Let's just go to system map and look at the bottom end of her. There we go. Buck Tifa, aroo! The Wolfpack. Good, I need a lesson in this game. I am full of information, although I have forgot some of it. There's a lot to it, but it's rewarding. I really like it. How goes Elite Dangerous? Goes well. Recently bought a fleet carrier, so I'm kind of Oh, new sub! Thank you, Zeno. Appreciate the sub. Curtis, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. And Buck Tifa for the sub. Damn. Legends. Thank you so much. It's been a while. I do lurk here sometimes, though. Oh, that's good to know, Lily. Lurkers are always welcome. What the fuck? I'm so sorry. I'm not a sub. I'll fix this now. Oh, no. Not quite close enough. That gorilla's gonna get tired. that's okay. Dance, monkey, dance. Don't overthrow it. You can just call me Tifa. Will do. I think this is the first time since we've changed the look of the fleet carrier that we'll get a good look at it from a distance. That sub notification is great. Some people are like, wow, that's really long. And it's copyright free. It's in YouTube. But I figured they deserve their own little time on the stream. Oops. Oh. Here's a bunch of angry folk around here. You know, I kind of like the look of it. The white and the kind of aqua with the cyan docking notifications and thrusters.
Access granted. Please follow standard docking protocols.
Yeah, grab some
Commander.
food, BRB. Food sounds amazing.
Pay attention, Commander. Your landing gear is retracted.
That's why I pay you the big bucks.
Landing gear deployed.
This game is so complex for a noob like me. Yeah, you just take it little bit by little bit. We were talking earlier about like I have 1,100 hours in this game, and since I bought a fleet carrier, like I feel like I'm brand new to it. Um, there's always something new to learn, but I just take it bit by bit. If you're interested in mining, just learn about mining for a while. If you're interested in trading, you know, learn how to do that. Or if we can get back far enough for a good screenshot of the new fleet carrier. Grape Ape Boogie. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. I have a lot of screenshots on it. Is this the side away from the star? God damn it, this is the dark side. Rat farts. Is the ass of the ship towards the star? But yeah, it looks like the star's over there. Any concern of buyer's remorse will vanish after the first jump, by the way. I've been on fleet carriers with the jumps. It does look cool. Let's see. He's got a cool paint job on. Oh, it looked black and orange. I'll get out there eventually. Nope, missed that earlier, Curtis. Thank you for the well wishes. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm sure you're already gone by now, but still, nonetheless. Good Lord. There sure is a lot of dangly doos on the bottom of my fleet carrier. Gotta go as well for now. Good job finally getting the thing. Thanks, man. Appreciates it. Now I gotta go fill it with painite. Get all my money back. It's not going to be the best lighting, but it's not like I can get in and just rotate the thing. Come around the front a little bit more, get one more, and then move some tritium around. Phone is down to 38% battery, so probably going until that dies. All right. Tritium depot. Donate tritium, right? Okay, that's good. And then move to cargo. Commodities market. Sell. Okay, how the hell do you put tritium in your cargo hold? Huh. Do I have to create a buy order for it? Is it in management? Yeah, give them the guns! God damn. I'm shooting the hell out of something. Maybe there's a rave going on. Yeah, commodity trading, right? No. Yes. Manage market. Tritium. Buy. Buy price. Quantity. A lot? I don't know. Allocated credits for this commodity. I don't know if this is the way to do it or not. I don't know. It seems kind of stupid that you would have to create a buy order for yourself to put stuff into cargo. fly. Okay, and exit out of this, right? Everything's so new. Go to commodity market, sell, tritium, sell it back to myself. I guess. I don't know. That can't be the way to do it. That's so weird. I don't get that at all. Commodities market, we'll get rid of that buy order. Not there, management. Mm, 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 mm. Somebody's getting shot to hell. There's a lot of aggression in this area. Uh, Services. Oh, God. Apparently I'm going to get in on that action. We'll do not allowed until it's an issue. Current activity. This selects the carrier's services background image and navigation panel icon. I don't know what that does or means. Carrier services background image. Okay. What was I just looking at? Oh, settings, yeah. We'll keep it at that. I don't think it really matters at all. Alright, so we got this cleared out. Let me double check. Make sure got everything out of here. Yep. Hmm. Kind of debating on where to go. Um, Part of me wants to mine some painite and load up on that to help offset the cost a bit. There's another part of me that wants to go over to where Giovanni and Fractured are expanding their colonization efforts. I do not have enough juice to go just dive out into the black. I would want more tritium. But that shit is fucking expensive, so we'll hold off on that for right now. Da-dum. You know what? I think we're going to go for tritium. Can we do it this way? Navigation. I ain't taking fucking 4 jumps in this thing to get there. That is for sure. Wait, it doesn't pick a specific spot? I'm confused. We're jumping in 15 minutes. Okay, I guess we do not pick a spot. That's kind of shitty. I mean, I can understand, like, oh, I want this slot. Well, that's taken. Pick another one. Yeah, I guess, like, if it's a big system and there's only, like, 3 slots available, it's a lot faster just to pick the one that's automatically available. Get out and stretch your legs. Maybe.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Oh, Jesus, I'm still in Big Chungus. This fucking huge ship. Okay, this is cool. Nice to meet you, but I'm gonna go hit some Zero Dawn. Nice, nice. Watched Bluebell play that quite a bit. Looks like an interesting game. Well, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. I will be seeing you. Good, good. Looking forward to seeing you again, Tifa. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and good luck on Zero Dawn. I think I actually get a better view from down below. Well, that's not a bad view. I guess we could jump into the mining ship, get that sorted. Got a couple minutes left. Don't need to be up here. Which end of this thing do I go in? Oh, there we go. There's the ramp. God, this thing is huge. That's what she said. And go to the ship yard. Cleavage. Let's see if we got room for that size 5 optional internal. 5E, 5E. Yeah, we do actually. Should have a 5E pre-engineered. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there we go. It's at the top with the 1E. Nice, so that one's 43, the standard is 32. Nice, nice. Get a little extra out of it.
Attention all passengers. This carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please consider the acknowledgement.
There's a gap somewhere. Was it utility mount? No, it's hard points, I think. I really don't need anything in there. Pulse laser, maybe? I don't know. Not planning on fighting anybody, but you never know. Nope, it is a mining slot, so, yep. She's gonna remain empty. I don't need it, because I had the abrasion blaster put on it, but the mining volley repeater does the same function, so don't need it. I mean, I don't know if the seismic charge launcher would fit in there, or the subsurface displacement missiles. Fuck it. Here nor there. Not really that important. Refinery. Come on, go over. That way. Everything must be empty. Cause that's Matt's. Yep.
Attention, carrier jump sequence is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
Fire groups. Pulse lasers and multi-cannon. That's good. Displacement missile seismic charges. 2 prospectors. What the hell? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. D-scanner and surface scanner. Surface scanner. Pulse wave and prospector, mining volley repeater, and collector. What else is Okay, I'm back. What I miss? We are going to be jumping shortly in the next couple minutes to a
Magnetic contact active.
thanks to a mining system. Let's get a little bit better view of the jump where people can see it that haven't seen it before. We got a countdown. Yeah, about 5.5 minutes. Oh, I like how the those screens updated with I changed the different version of the ship, so that's cool that all that stuff updated and it didn't just keep the default carrier. Oh, that's right. Yeah, nobody can dock or undock at the moment. 5-minute countdown. All right. I'm going to use the restroom, get some water, and I'll be back in time for the jump. Well, probably a lot sooner before that. Man, I wish I had a quick snack to get. Kind of hungry. I haven't eaten anything all day yet. Those meal replacement shakes only go so far. Oh, oh, 3-minute timer. Uh, yeah, 100% accurate. Cannot understand intercom voices. It just echoes. And while this isn't my first jump in a carrier, this is certainly the first jump in my carrier. No. Thanks everybody for being here for this historic event. Two minutes and counting. You know, the seat's got good neck support, but they need a little bit more lumbar, you know. 1 minute timer. What a dink. That neck scarf is too much. What even is that? Seconds, things starting to spin up. Good old space lightning. That's always a kick. Reactivating services. All right. That was not his first jump. He just. Hey, John. Welcome, welcome. Let's go topside and figure out where we're at in the system. All right. Yeah, not too far away, so that's good. Kind of in the middle. Kind of a sweet spot. That is what we're going for. Set destination. And, oh, limpets. I almost forgot my limpets. That was damn close. $267 for max capacity. I don't think we're going to take all 260. I think we're probably going to be good with 200, but we'll do 225. We're just going to be doing laser mining, so we're not going to like use a shit ton of prospector limpets, just collector limpets. In fact, I think we'll be good with 210. I think that might even be too much.
Landing clearance route engaged. Departure confirmed.
Oh, that's a stretch. I was kind of hoping for something within, I don't know, 2,000 light seconds, but I guess it is what it is. It's a weird light placement. Never did move that snowman off the flipper. Oh. I'll think about it next time I'm like mid-flight with the flipper. Alright, throttle back. I should have scouted this area already, so we should be able to see the hot spots. Maybe? That dude landed in a sweet spot. Buy painite expensive. Yeah, we'll see about that. Yeah, where'd my hotspots go, dude? I have to surface scan every freaking time for hotspots? Guess there's only one ring.
Surface scan
Oh,
complete.
yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Road to plum site. Painite. And painite. And serendipite. Serendipite. Painite. Serendipite. Undefined signal. Road to plum site. Platinum hotspot. Platinum wouldn't be bad either. Painite. Platinum. Painite. Let's go to this one over here. It's a good system for mining. And this is, well, I don't know how many other planets have rings, but yeah, this one's pretty good. I don't know the security of this system. I don't think it's anarchy. I might check. Alright, don't need the surface scanner anymore. Give a toot. Think juicy? There's a lot of juicy ones. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. That one looks like where we're going to start, that gold one. So when you do a pulse wave scan, and the ones that turn up yellow goldish like that, they're the one with like subsurface deposits or a core that you can crack open. Get a bunch more. Let's prospect it to see exactly what we got. There's some other ships in the area. Which I'm kinda indite, galite, low material, silver. But it does have some other surface stuff on it. That is indite, indite, yes, indite, silver. Okay, let's keep going. Shouldn't be long until we find one. Oh! That's what we're fucking looking for. Do we have main chat on? Main chat. Okay. What are those guys up to? Because if there's like pirates in the area and you don't have anything in your cargo hold and they scan you, they'll leave, and then like you won't be bothered again until you come back into the belt. So like stay there, load up everything, and then head out, and then come back only when you're empty. But it doesn't look like they're interested. Neither does that guy. So I guess let's go ahead and start mining.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming
Oh, more pips. A lot of chunks on that guy. I always watch I always like watching the limpets. Well, that was a big chunk. That guy has a big chunk. It's another big chunk. And another one. Zerp, 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 zerp. 20 painite already. And if you're having to go a long ways and you're only gonna mine one thing, you can fill up all of your hoppers, and then when you sell, your hoppers will empty out into your cargo hold, and then you can sell that much more again. It's a little easy way to get a little extra more. Alright, running out of targets. That was a pretty good one. Ooh, 35% painite. I'll take that.
Asteroid scan complete.
I could angle down a little bit more because you don't want to shoot chunks that are coming off, and you don't want to shoot your electrical limpets. I mean, watching the limpets beats staring at a rock, right? This game is so pretty. Zinc storage full. That's good. So we're also going to pick up, when it says like elements, that's raw materials, so that's good. We're also picking up some other stuff. Gold. Right, on to the next one.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector
Indite,
limpet
gold,
engaged.
galite. Nope.
Asteroid scan complete.
We're right here. It only takes a limpet, right?
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Oh, yeah, baby!
Asteroid scan complete.
Not only is it medium material content and 56% painite, we got some extras. Samarium, no, not interested. Indite, nope. Samarium. Platinum. Do I go for some platinum? I don't know. What is it? Surface deposit? Yeah, we'll go for it. That's normally what the abrasion blasters do, is knock those surface deposits off. But again, this works just as well. I think that was all the surface stuff. Quote unquote surface. Right. Just shoveling it in. Ooh, chromium. Nice. Shit. We didn't even need 210. 3 lead, total 147. Okay. To abandon 25 limpets. And those hoppers will clear out once there's space in the cargo. Boop, boop, boop. Just like that. That was a good find. Samarium,
engaged.
no thank you.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
15% painite, I guess.
Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid defeated. Programming limpet drone.
Check this one out while collecting.
Prospector limpet failed.
10% painite. Yeah, we can.
Asteroid scan complete.
We'll wait till they start to get bored. Okay, they're starting to. Make it a little bit brighter here.
Asteroid defeated.
It's a lot of big chunks. Damn. Up to 270 nickel. Oh, nice. Manganese. Nice. You don't get that very often. Still gathering stuff from over here. Cargo bay full. Yeah, we are. How's the... Oh yeah, that's getting full too. Samarium. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get samarium on this one.
Limpet expired.
Let's see. Samarium.
Collector limpet expired.
Yeah. Nope. Add samarium to ignore list. There we go.
Collector limpet expired.
Galite Bertrandite is on the ignore list. Galite Bertrandite.
Collector limpet
We
expired.
should still get the mixed fragments, I think. But again, we're gonna have to make room in the inventory.
Collector limpet expired. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. 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 Programming limpet drone.
We're also gonna jettison that samarium. More valuable shit to take though. God, 19 of them. They were not dicking around, were they? ran into the stuff that I jettisoned. No worries.
Programming in
Miriam, kick rocks.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming ether drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Osmium. I don't know if osmium is good to sell, but we're not looking for
Asteroid
that
scan
at the moment.
complete. Programming ether drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Midnight, palladium.
Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, oh, dodge that other one.
Programming ether drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector
Wow,
limpet engaged.
bit dry on the old canine lately. Last
Asteroid
couple
scan
asteroids.
complete. Programming ether drone.
I think the one directly to my right needs prospecting as well.
Prospector limpet engaged.
7.2%.
Asteroid scan
Yeah.
complete.
Break! Break! It's an inch, it's a mile. It's a big asteroid. Manganese. This guy was the other one.
Programming ether drone. Prospector limpet failed.
I didn't get a prospector limpet on that one. Did he hit another limpet? Was there a limpet fight?
Programming ether drone.
There we go.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan
What was
complete.
that? Hey, surface deposit. This is a fast spinning bastard. Holy cow. We can get it though. Ah, the forward lead. Damn. I mean, we're already digging into it. Why not? I can look at what osmium sells for. Yeah, about the same Z-ish. Sure, osmium will take you well. There's a lot of osmium. I think we're gonna hit osmium too. Catch it. Did that work? It... I just missed it. Alright, onwards and upwards.
Programming infantry. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
Platinum's tempting.
Asteroid scan complete.
We'll get the platinum.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Pay night! Come on, pay night! That's what I like.
Asteroid scan complete.
Let's back up Scout, shall we? Oh, oh. Hi there.
At maximum capacity.
Osmium, take a hike.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Wait, again? No.
Programming infantry.
Prospect this way. It might be soon, though. Good lord. Go. Man, nice asteroid, but not really what we're looking for. Do we need more collectors out? Nope, they're full. God dang. It's a beautiful thing. Got the stragglers coming in. Nope. I want. A little bit of painite. right, moving on.
Prospector limpet failed.
10%. Yeah, we'll take that. A little gold.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Osmium. Nope.
Asteroid scan complete.
All right. On to the next one.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet
Nice,
engaged.
37.8% painite. Hell yeah.
Asteroid scan complete.
It's got kind of a weird rotation going on, though.
Asteroid deleted.
Oh, nice. A little bit more manganese. Get some of them raw mats. All right. Mine full. Everything full. Limpets. Do 10 at a time. Nice. Might not be enough, actually. And they're still gathering more. Yeah, let's do 5 more limpets.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Goddamn. More limpets? I think
Maximum capacity.
like 150 limpets would probably be more than enough. That's looking better. Looks like we got all the mining limpets, or the collectors, yep. Refresh chat here. Just quiet.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I mean, platinum's good too, right?
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, we're gonna get it. Gonna get it. Platinum's good. Can't. Should we aim down more? Oh, we got incoming. Grab them, limpets, grab them. No. Okay, asteroid completed. Good. Refinery's full. Good lord.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Get all the collector limpets out again.
Cargo hold at
Good.
maximum capacity.
Beautiful problem to have.
Collector limpet expired.
I think we're gonna have to start popping some more collector limpets. Yeah.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Collector limpet expired. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
More, I guess. And let's head up this way.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet
10%
engaged.
painite. Okay.
Asteroid scan complete.
You don't want to hit the little nuggets coming off the rock, but you also don't want to hit your collector limpets. So. That's why it's kind of best to angle the mining repeater and the mining beams and stuff down an angle. Because on every ship, the limpets deliver to the bottom, so it makes it a little bit quicker for them to deliver and turn around and get more. Give me just a second here. Alright, back. My phone's running out of juice, and I just put a pizza in the oven, so when that gets out, we'll wrap stuff up and call the stream there. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Appreciate it. Was not expecting to get my fleet carrier, but I'm just like, you know what? Let's do it now.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Yeah, we'll take it. Oh, oh. Dodge the limpets. Yeah, we took on way more limpets than we needed. Silver! Get the fuck out of here, Silver. They're just gonna go get the silver again. Sure looks like it, doesn't it? Alright, the true test. They're all bored and not doing anything. Let's see. I abandoned the silver. Pick it up. I think they already had that in their hands. That actually add silver to the ignore list? Yep, it did. Awesome. Thing. Alright, moving on. Okay, back. What did all I miss? Seems I wasn't the only one that missed stuff either. Turn off silver on contacts screen. Yep. With 14 collector limpage, it's just got to be fast enough in order to click on it. That's the hard part.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Deal. I can fuck with this.
Asteroid scan.
We're on a weird rotation. That'll be a good peanut load. Got plenty of room to the left. Yeah, we got decent clearance from that guy. Shouldn't need to adjust. Palladium. I mean, it sells really good. We'll keep it. Good lord. Crazy just how fast those refinery bins fill up. It's insane.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Can we drop any more collectors? No. You know what? They're good. They're good.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Nope.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
I could mess with that.
Asteroid scan complete.
Right. I'm out of limpets.
Collector limpet
got a lot of stuff locked up in the refineries too.
Collector limpet expired.
Get rid of anything. 18% gold. Yeah, go to palladium. 1% ain't really worth it, but you know. I only really have 2 limpets left. Don't look like they have chunks of stuff. What are the chunks of stuff floating around? Painite. Yeah, we're gonna go get rid of something else. That. Nope, get rid of it. There we go. Load up painite. Did that little dude just hit the windshield? Aw. Okay, how are we sitting? Still painite to pick up. How far away are they? Let's see. Why are they not putting it in the hopper? I don't know. They pick up something else. Limpets, what are you doing? There's a lot of chunks out there still. Looks like they each have a chunk of something on their person. There we go. Gather that painite. Fuck's sake, guys. I'm gonna add gold to gold list. Kind of almost thinking about palladium too. Where we sit. Got a little bit of room left. My guys, what do you have in your little claws if it's not painite? What? What do you guys have? You know what? We're not going to be concerned about it. We're good. We're good, I think. I am curious to see what that gentleman has, or what they're or what they're buying painite for. He should be in here somewhere.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop deployed.
Yep. See, you guys are dropping off. Quit
Cargo
hollering.
scoop retracted.
Fine painite. 210k? Fucking kick rocks, dude. Kick rocks. Painite 150. Buy painite 180. I mean, 210 is definitely the better one, but I'm pretty sure I could get 400 for bubble. So that's what we're gonna do. Just gotta fly the 8,000 light seconds over to my ship. Wernick, this might be a question you could answer for me. What's the easiest way to transfer inventory from my cargo hold to the fleet carrier cargo hold? Like, do you have to make a buy order on the fleet carrier to transfer stuff from cargo hold?
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
Goodbye, little guys.
1. Engage.
Enjoy the rest of your days in the asteroid belt. Oh, 5,000, not 8,000. Got a Charlie horse in my ribs. What a weird place. Oh, pizza's almost done. Just in time. Get back, dock up, wrap things up. Yeah. We might have to transfer goods after it wraps up off stream. Might have to do a little research what the best way is to transfer goods from cargo hold to cargo hold. I guess somebody in the corp might, or the corp might know. The squadron.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching a landing pad.
There's the pizza.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad.
10, huh? Oh, I think I see it.
Landing gear deployed.
Just barely had to breathe on the down thruster. That's what did it. All right.
Landing complete. Solid approach.
All right, we'll take her
Welcome,
down
Commander.
below deck. I'll grab my pizza to take it out of the oven. Nobody likes burnt pizza. All right. I still can't believe that I'm the owner of a fleet carrier now. That's insane. Insane. I never thought. Good gravy. Good gravy. Yeah. Again, not sure what the best way to transfer um, goods is. I think it has to be with buy orders. I think it has to be. We'll fiddle that with that off stream. And my phone's about to die, so and my pizza's ready, so perfect timing. Um, yeah, thanks again everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day or night, depending on where you're at in the world. Big shout out to the new subscribers. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Um, you guys make everything happen on the channel, so props to you. Thanks for everybody that was lurking and hanging out. Um, if you're newer to the game, maybe you learned something. So that's hopefully the case. Let's see. Yeah, be excellent to each other and yourselves, and hope to catch you all in the next one.